so...
We're back. And hopefully this time, the game won't crash before I beat the final boss. Is that fair game? Am I allowed to want that? Or no, I'm not. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Roblox. So, what do you think? What's the over/under on this crashing again? Not yet. It's not Lucia time yet. We need to beat Dante. Remember? Because it crashed last time. But before that, what I'm going to do is give you guys some mercy. And completely mute out the game audio so that you don't have to hear the hiss. Really? This hell is from my ears only. But yeah, after this, it's Lucia. So. Oh, good for you. Happy that one of us is playing a game that works. Mostly. My brother in Christ, are you going to die soon? Oh, wow. I was not expecting it to take that long for that first head. Quick heart is fine. Healing heart. It's funny, between a Capcom game and, Bethesda, I would assume that Capcom would be more stable. But, last time I played Oblivion, it didn't crash on me. Devil May Cry, it's kind of routine at this point. Well, 2, anyway. Yeah, it's DMC 2. I was actively considering making like a pact with some sort of dark god in order to make sure it worked this time, but you know, time makes fools of us all and all that. I need to stop taking my eyes off the screen. Like, I really need to stop doing that. Right, so this one should be mostly safe. Yes, the young blood class. I've heard of that before. And by that I mean, there's a comic book called Youngblood and it's trash. Don't look for it. Really? Like, for real, it's awful. Like, there's no saving it. Like, it's gritty 90s nonsense and not in the good way. Riveting gameplay. You think Dante is like wondering to himself, like, I could be doing literally anything else with my time right now and it would be better spent? Yeah. You know, when they kept telling me, yeah, this thing is called Argasax the Chaos, I was expecting something a little more action-packed than this. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's see how much health I heal with Healing Heart equipped using DT. Not for nothing. That actually is ticking up relatively fast. Like every tick of DT is a tick of health. That is not false advertising on the part of the game. That was actual healing. Not much, but it was actual healing. Alright, here comes the annoying part. Sounds back on. Just tell me if it's a little too loud once it actually starts. And because I don't care about my score anymore after what, the game robbed from me last time, I am just going to use the items. And I bought 2 large ones just in case this last fight does not go my way. Is it cheap? Yeah. I don't care. Alright. Argasax the Chaos into Despair Embodied. I think that's what its name is. Not for nothing, the track that plays in the background, not bad. It's just not up to the standards of the franchise. The Despair Embodied, yeah. And yep, you start off immune to bullets. Ow. Not anymore, you're not. Got a built-in Itano Circus like attack and never really uses it. It's amazing. You want to know the worst part about this boss? I like it. I legitimately like the design. It's super simple, but I actually enjoy this thing's design. And don't get me wrong, a lot of it is, like... There you go. I was really worried there. Oh, and now we have Rebellion equipped again. There he goes. That's false advertising. Our singer never looked that cool in this game. It never looked that cool in this game. That is a lie. No jackpot.
Yeah.
Let's go all the way to hell. Yeah, thanks, Dante. Are you going to be wearing your diesel jeans on your way there? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Joke's on you, I beat the game. I don't care that I had to cheat at the very end by using items. You know, a B average is not bad for a game I'm not a huge fan of. Could definitely be better, but it could also so easily be worse. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm not exactly looking forward to it, I'm not gonna lie. I like Lucia. Yeah, there you go. His diesel fit has been unlocked. Ever wanted to play an action game where you're wearing branded clothes? There you go. He looks like Leon from Resi 6, but with white hair. It went full circle. Like, that's actually just what he looks like. That's tragic. You've never seen the diesel fit? Yeah, that's a thing. Beating the game on, I think, normal difficulty automatically unlocks a branded outfit for Dante. And I think Lucia. But we're gonna find out on that point. No, not Devil May Cry 1. This is gonna be a lot of fun because guess what she doesn't have? If you guessed guns, congrats. She don't have guns. Yep, no guns. She's got throwing knives, which, you know, means that a lot of our cheese strategies no longer work, or at the very least, shouldn't work anymore. Actually, I'm curious. Wow, okay. Yeah, they actually did. So the funniest thing about Devil May Cry 2, I don't know if anybody's aware of this. Uh, on the original PS2 version of the game, if you had, like, let's say, the Dante disc in the PS2, and during the loading screen, pulled out the disc and replaced it with the Lucia disc, you would keep playing the game in Dante's levels with Lucia. And vice versa. How great is that? Yeah. These things are going to be annoying. Like, I kind of already knew that that was going to be the case, but, you know. You didn't know that, Roblox? Yeah. That's a thing that just happens. You can just do that.
You called?
Like, obviously you would never want to, because it's guaranteed to, like, destroy your game. Right?
Till next time, son of Sparta.
I'm still upset that we never see her again after this. Like, she just disappears after this game. Like, granted. Toward the south, the Protector will find the time. Like, granted, nobody wants to remember Devil May Cry 2. But it happened, we kind of have to, you know? Like, choosing not to remember that basically means that we're doomed to repeat it at some point or another, which is not great. But yeah, here's her gun. She gets dinky little throwing knives. She does, however, get the cleanest looking DT. Yeah, her DT. Which I can't do yet because I got nothing in. I have nothing in the tank. I'll show you as soon as I have some. Because I like her DT. I do, in fact, actually like her DT. Door sealed. 45 orbs. Correct to break the seal to the door. How many do I have? $41. Wow, they really do. You know, one did this. I can't be all that mad. But one got away with it because it was the first game. You know? It was allowed to do stupid shit like this. Can I enter Mathieu's house? No, of course not. How does her dodge roll, like, feel slower than Dante's? 45 red orbs. Like, that seems wrong to me. Alright. Combat with Lucia. Her knives deal more damage than Dante's guns. And deal, like, significant knockback. But all in all, her combat is very similar to Dante's. I'm not saying that women can't be slow. I'm saying that considering the amount of hardware that Dante is lugging around, he should maybe be a little slower than the one carrying around 2 dinky knives. Also, there you go. There's her Devil Trigger. I dig the design. The weird bird angel look. It's cool. Roblox, you can't use that as an excuse. So is she. Like... Oh my god, she did become a Skylander, you're right. I never put that together before, but you're right. Anything hidden down there? And just some red orbs. Nothing too important. Oh, but I do see a blue orb. Maybe a fragment or a full one, who knows? Fragment? Yep. Yeah, technically speaking, Lucia is also a demon, so... Camera. So her combos are a little awkward to me personally to like execute because a lot of her button clicks are 2 attacks at once. And I'm used to Dante's like slower way of doing things where he swings every like swing of Rebellion or whatever sword you've equipped as 1 button press. That actually brings up a good point. I have no idea how old Lucia is supposed to be here. Like, she's basically a clone, or rather, like, a test tube demon, whatever you want to call her. She's Trish. Like, I don't know how old Trish is. I don't know how old Lucia is. Which makes that scene in the like prequel novel to 5 really uncomfortable. If you don't know what I'm referring to, she does in fact show up again in the prequel novel to Devil May Cry 5, like the backstory setup type of thing. And boy, is this woman thirsty in that book. It's a little distracting, actually. Infinitely respawning enemies. That's her rainstorm, by the way. Also, I don't know if you noticed, her DT gauge fills up real fast. Like, for real. Like, I fully emptied out the gauge there, and it's already, like, what, a third away from being full? Like, her knives build it up real quick. Which makes sense, you know. She attacks faster than Dante. Of course, she's going to build up the gauge a little faster. Interesting that she gets the introduction to the golems, right? drops. I did have an S rank, so yeah, gives me more. I see you. It's a very awkward angle, but alright. You do you, camera. Don't stop me from telling you what to do. You clearly know best. What would we call her, like, weird arm blades? Like, I feel like they have to have a name, right? Is it, like, mentioned? That is... Cutlassier is clearly not. No. Mission 1. Time's probably gonna be awful. Yep. Still an A rank, though. Alright, so let's see here. The aerial heart will give the protector the chance to reach the skies. Okay, so you can level up her throwing daggers. Level up the cutlassiers. Gee, I wonder, could this possibly be a trap? Quelle surprise. You never realize how fun Oblivion is? Oblivion is really fun. There's a reason that, like, you know, they remastered it, basically, right? Magic Stone with the heart of a flying demon bird. Yeah, we've seen it before, game. Thanks for telling us. Okay, I thought the hand was gonna, like, immediately hit me, and I was gonna get really annoyed if that actually ended up happening. There you go, full angel vibes. Anything up here? You were barely even one when it came out. Yeah. Just because a game's old doesn't mean it's not great. Devil May Cry 3 isn't exactly a spring chicken, but, you know. Hell, my favorite Final Fantasy game is real old. It's also a Game Boy game. Well, Game Boy Advance, but, you know, same difference, really. I see it up there. You can't hide from me. Trying to... I'm clearly aiming for the statue, game. Come on. Yes, they are handheld consoles. Which, in my mind, kind of automatically makes me judge them on, like, different criteria. Damn it. You know, because, like... I can't look at a Game Boy game. Game Boy Advance, specifically. Because that's the example, right? And go, like... Oh, what the fuck? This game doesn't look anywhere near as good as my PS1, right? No, it wouldn't kill me. Everyone gets exposed to things at different ages, right? Like, so what? That your first, like, handheld, quote unquote, is the Switch. That doesn't... It's not a mark against you or anything. I literally just said that, like, my favorite Final Fantasy game is one of the Game Boy Advance games. It's Tactics Advanced. Yeah, these... That's kind of a thing with every not Final Fantasy, every, like, Devil May Cry game, though. A lot of them go, like, okay, now do janky-ass platforming in a system that's, like, not meant for it. And they just expect you to be okay with it. And you just sit there going, like, I don't want to be okay with it. It's trash. Oh no, the platforming segments in 5, the secret mission stuff specifically, is a little annoying. Like, my love for that game does not negate the fact that I am also, you know, a creature with functioning eyes and working hand-eye coordination that realizes that the game sometimes asks you to do stuff that's super uncomfortable to do. Yeah, it will be. There's a lot of wonkiness in Big Shock here 3. I love it, but boy does that game that takes place in a tower, like, that game really does expect you to climb that tower. And every once in a while, you will take a tumble down and it will annoy the crap out of you. Alright, first boss for Lucia is the gladiatorial dude that Dante fought like halfway through his campaign. I didn't mean to fly, but the aerial heart just activated because I did it in the air. Oh yeah, I'm playing Virgil. I'm probably not gonna do the full, I'm playing Virgil in every game he's available. I'm playing every character available in every game. That's why I'm playing Lucia, right, to be fair. But I'll be playing at least a couple of levels, like the introductory levels, you know, of in 4 with Lady, with Trish, with Virgil, at the very least, to be fair. I'll be playing some of 3, like the Virgil stuff in 3. Like, I know it's not... At the very least, I'll try to get to Dante, you know? Because that's funny to me. Just to show you what, like, all the games got, you know? And yeah, 4 has Trish, Dante, Virgil, Nero, and Lady as playable characters. So I'll play, like, at least one of the beginning missions with that. With those characters. And 5, yeah. Nero, Dante, Virgil, V. I'm probably not going to do like a full Bloody Palace or full campaign with each of them, but at least 1 or 2 levels each, you know? Because I think it's cool. Arcane Spada. One of the holy relics that were once used to seal a great demon. Not a weapon. You'd think, given the shape of Lucia's weapons. Not actually a weapon. Though I wish it were. So you're saying that I should somehow, like, triple the difficulty of Lucia's campaign right now? I'm not saying no. Funnily enough, I'm actively not saying no about that. Because I actually really like Dante Must Die. That's, it sounds intimidating, but it's just like hard mode, or very hard mode, depending on the game you're playing. As long as you're not expecting me to go through hell and hell. Like, I'm drawing the line on that. I'm not doing that. I love these games. But I am not sitting there fighting bosses for an hour and a half and then having them hit me once and insta-kill me. What do I look like? A Dark Souls speedrunner?
Where's Mathieu? Mathieu? Mathieu?
Good grief. They really made a big mess, didn't they? It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
Yeah, they spend like half an hour buffing and then walk into the fight and insta-kill them in one hit, right?
We are the guardians.
The best way to not take a hit is to kill everything in your way before they can even think to attack you.
Once fought against the demons
Sun Tzu once said that. No, he didn't.
of Sparta. We must
Don't listen to me, I lie.
You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation,
Did nobody, like...
uses the demon power.
Yeah, obviously, but, like, did nobody look at Arius and go, okay, so why do you want to have, like, the headquarters be 3 separate buildings around a pyramid?
Wonderful.
Mr. Heihachi, I mean Arius.
It leads to a harbor.
Like,
If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
yeah.
Did you obtain the other Arcanus, my dear?
Oh, thank you, Mathieu, for acknowledging the main character of the scenario I'm playing. Instead of just talking to Dante and ignoring fucking Lucia.
Now we have only one piece remaining. I believe that it is in the ruin.
I know.
Good talk, you two. Great talk. She has many arms, but only one heart, as she waits for the protector deep in the water. Guess what? Guess what they brought back from the first game for Lucia, and only Lucia? Who likes water levels? I have options. I don't know exactly what I'm going to pick from in my catalog, but I do have stuff. I might be a little boring for a stream or two and just go, like, you know, the old standard on Twitch right now, which is play some rounds of, like, Marvel Rivals with friends or something. Stuff like that. Oh, I'm playing Metal Gear. That has to happen because, hey, guess what game is definitely going to be happening? Rising. Revengeance. Maybe not all of Resident Evil, but a lot of it. Like, I definitely play 5 co-op. Haven't even played 1 yet, and already excited for 5. That's a lot of confidence you have in my ability to not get caught immediately in 1. That's not even really a joke, that just... I'm like chronically unlucky in that game. As you do. Sometimes it's the only way they'll learn. In case you forgot, Roblox, I'm a fan of the Yakuza franchise. There's an entire game there that might as well be renamed Fuck Them Kids, the game. And it's one of my favorites. Not Yakuza 5, believe it or not. It's a Lost Judgment, where you can actually fight children. I call Lost Judgment like an unofficial Great Teacher Onizuka game, because that's literally what it is. They're very good. Like, all I really need to say about both Judgments is the gameplay in Lost Judgment is better, but the story in Judgment, the first one, or rather Judge Eyes to differentiate, is phenomenal. That is quite a jump, going from 0 to 7. I love both of those games for very different reasons, and that is quite a jump. You are braver than I am to have attempted that. I mean, Yakuza is one of those franchises that, I love it. I truly, truly do. But, Devil May Cry you can pick up and play. You want to hear the greater lore? You can get into it. Who cares? You don't need it, right? Oh yeah, you're gonna mix up a lot. A friend of mine, my best friend actually, got the brainworm. After I started talking about some of the stuff that happens in that franchise. And she will, consistently go, okay, and then this happens, and I have to be, the bad guy and go, nope, that doesn't happen for another, 5 years in universe. Quite a gap between events. But Kiryu doesn't age. Yeah, no, he doesn't age until he hits about 80, and then he actually starts aging. Poor guy's got a limit to immortality. It's quite sad. Oh, there we go. New weapons. Clear-more. Wide range. Is that true? Let's find out. It doesn't look that much wider, but let's find out. Yeah, he's in his 50s. I was joking about how old he was, but he is, in fact, in his 50s. In his 50s and cancer-ridden. No, do not quit or restart the mission. Okay, because I'm like trying to remember where I'm supposed to go here. I haven't played Lucia's campaign in so long. Like, can I break that? Okay, yeah, I can break that. It just didn't look like I could. Yeah, it's a Lego Star Wars game. And in like level of quality, you are absolutely right. Seriously? Okay, so that still works. Good to know. Apparently not. I love how it looks like I should be getting there, and then there's like an invisible wall that prevents me from actually doing it. Really? But yeah, Roblox, you're 100% right. This is very Lego Star Wars of them. Also quite prescient because, you know, came out way before. By the way, that like double kick is her stinger. I want you to know that. Like, I'm not doing that part of the combo because I think it's funny. I'm doing it because the stinger in this game is like over-tuned as all hell damage-wise. It has trash for range, but oh boy is it good for style. I hope the person that said that got fired. There are lots of talented people in like the game industry that deserve more work than that person. Healing Heart. I was expecting Quick Heart, but alright. Alright, so now we have the, like, weird Kraken boss. Which I'm already not that big of a fan of. But let's see how bad it ends up looking for Lucia compared to Dante. Alright, fight Skilla, I guess. Or Scylla, however you want to pronounce it. I mean, at least Lucia gets, like, an actual honest-to-God combo in the air. Rather than Dante's, no, I hit you with Helmbreaker and only Helmbreaker. No, get down on the ground, Lucia, come on. Stupid bubble. Weren't the people that made like the Lego Star Wars games like a subsidiary of Activision? Am I misremembering that? Or am I right? Wow, that was wonky as shit, but alright. Because if they were, then that makes all the sense in the world all of a sudden. You know? Like, if anyone was known for making poor business decisions and poor game decisions, it was Activision. Activision making an oopsie. That's what makes sense. Really? With a fraction of your health left? Dead anyway. Die with some grace, God. Oh, you mean I can't go into that garage and grab the motorcycle and a random shotgun? Pity. I got super lost in that level and I still somehow got a B rank on time. Oh boy. Dodge flame tubes and navigate through the cracked city streets so that when the time comes, your path will be shown. How did we end up here? Game. Game, how did we end up here? I'm not asking you a trick question, I want to know. Like, we went through a door, we didn't fall into a pit. Here's my new strategy. The second I get into showtime, spam gun. Or in this case, knife. Your guns straight up prevent style decay in 2. Like, it doesn't slow it down, it actively just stops it. So if you know that and you abuse it, you get a ton of red orbs. Just by using this strat, I'm already nearly back up to 10,000. I was at like 6 at the beginning of the level. Oh, hooray! What's gonna show up? Of course it's gonna be a freaking Orangutana. Why wouldn't it be? It only makes sense that you would arrive with backup. Wow, the ice ability with her, like, Devil Trigger basically just stun locks bosses. Like, there's no response. Like, that poor thing had 0 response to that. I feel kind of bad about that. Wow. Can't just turn them into training dummies on command, huh? Like, don't get me wrong, my sympathy's gonna run out eventually, but... Huh. Alright. Tanks. Chopper. Tanks. Is it just the one? Of course they have loyal bird friends. I love how you can like barely hear Lucia. Apparently I'm doing great, despite not being able to see what's going on. Am I even damaging this thing anymore? Okay, no I am. It's just really slow going. This is technically a mini-boss, right? I'm hoping that they give me a decent amount of change for beating this thing with an S rank. It's not that it's difficult, it's just that it takes a while. Oh no, please no. Please let Dante deal. Okay, good. Did I even get? They robbed me of the orbs from it. Because I'm pretty sure I would have gotten more than 1,000 orbs from the corpse. Did they seriously rob me of those orbs? Protector must rise to confront destiny head on. I mean, that sounds annoying, so no. I don't want to do that. Destiny can have this win. Okay, so this is going to sound really weird. My thoughts will change depending on what type of Jolly Rancher. And it's less to do with, like, flavor, and more, like, are we talking the hard candies, or are we talking, like, the jellies? Because if we're talking the hard candies, I like them. If we're talking, like, the jelly candies, I think they're a little boring. I like the hard candies. With, here's a shocker, my favorite being blue raspberry. I'm a basic bitch. What can I say? weird place to hide a random orb, but alright. So that's another thing I forgot. Your knives, as Lucia, have a much shorter range than Dante's guns. Like, significantly shorter. Literally nothing in here? What? Oh, there we go. That's what I need. That's probably where I need to go. Power has been supplied to all the doors. I don't know how to feel about, like, the Devil Trigger, like, fountain being much more prevalent here in Lucia's story than Dante's. Like, that worries me slightly. You know, like... Anything in here now? Not even secret mission? No, thought not. That opened this? No, it didn't. Is there another door there? Maybe. Let's find out. missing something in this room? Is that what's going on? Can't go there. This is where we entered the level from, but like, can we even get out? Nope. Oh, suddenly that works, despite it looking no different than it did before. What? Random power-up? What? Oh, the evil heart. That's not a power-up at all. That's a downgrade is what that is. More explosive jerks. Yep. You gonna catch any of these, Lucia? Or are you just gonna let them slam into your chest like that every single time? Because I can't help but feel like that's not great for your health, you know? Wait a minute, is this how they're going to explain all the lava in this area? Is it going to be like, Lucia did this to you, Dante? This is why you're dealing with it? Sweet, darts. That description's a lie right from the very beginning. Short swords. No. With their narrow shape, multiple swords can be thrown at once. I'll be the judge of that. Wait, can't I just, Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's significantly, like, longer to do. Close tight. You have inlaid the evil heart in the hollow. And purified it? Is that what's going on? Electro Heart. Before I do any of that, I'm gonna go back out and see. Yep. Turns out we were in fact responsible for Dante having to deal with that. I'm not surprised, I just find it funny. But these guys just like infinitely spawning. I think they might be infinitely spawning because I'm hearing the spawn noise. Yeah, these guys, they're not going to stop. I was looking to see if there was anything secret out there, and nope, just pain. It's the perspective. The weirdo perspective they force you in makes your head hurt. Or, if you want the less honest but funnier answer, it's Devil May Cry 2. It's designed to hurt you. It's a less honest answer, but it's a funnier one. So, you know, good with the bad. Actually, let's test this out. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Again, random sudden ending, but all right. Mission end. Yeah, not surprised on the time on that. I legit got lost, so. The Protector, the King, and the Truth. Last time on Devil May Cry 2, I guess. Why did we need this cutscene again?
Mathieu is my mother.
She merely found you when you were about to be disposed of, and then raised you as a soldier. Is that what you consider to be a mother?
No! I don't believe you.
Lucia, come on, man. Really?
You have the mark on your shoulder. Proof that you're a mannequin. Kai. That is your real name. Now, give me the Arcanas. With them, my power will be complete, and I will become like the immortal Argosax. I will achieve absolute wisdom and transcend all.
It's weird hearing this be like the line read, considering how he ends up at the end of the game.
Everything that belongs to the devils will eventually revert to its original form. Even you will betray your upbringing and turn on the humans. Accept it.
No. Like, you're not exactly doing a great job at pitching this, dude. Like, I swear, the day that a villain can actually get a decent, like, sales pitch going on is the day that the hero actually loses. But until that happens, like, for real? You couldn't think of anything that you could have said to get me on your side. Nothing at all. Just, haha, you'll kill your mother. Like, that's not how you get someone to join you, dude. Could have sworn I dodged that, but alright. Alright, now I can focus on the larva. Damn it. Starting to get annoyed. Like, granted, they're killing themselves here, but still. So I doubt that that's going to be, like, the extent of the mission, but if it is, I'm going to laugh.
I was created.
I mean, technically speaking, we all were.
That's why I have this ability.
Well, you don't know that.
Someday I'll attack humans.
Why are you listening to him, exactly? Like, he doesn't exactly strike me as, you know, trustworthy. So why? Like, anybody else I'd get. Arius? Really? That's who you're gonna listen to here? Like, the guy whose first words to you were calling you, like, a defect? Like, call me crazy. Somehow I feel like he doesn't exactly have very much motivation to not screw with you. Alright. Guns don't work down here, by the way. So I hope you like slow and clunky combat. Unless I skip it all to go straight to the door. Holy and filthy at the same time, some mysteries should be extinguished. You're damn right. Like, again, how to respond to that. Really? There we go. Oh boy. Is this one going to be the quick heart? I mean, it should be. I feel like we're running out of power-ups. No, Aqua Heart. Just an empty room. Well, I see something shining down there. That's my way out. Could be right back. Alright, see you in a second, I guess. I'm probably going to be dealing with more, well, Spirit Halloween decorations, it looks like. This is the fastest way to descend, believe it or not. By holding the dodge button, you go down slightly faster. The bow gun. There we go. Now I can actually do something without going into Devil Trigger. Having said that, Devil Trigger is probably going to be still the way to go, you know? Kind of always is. Ow, my eyes. Oh, you are quite ugly. Mm-hmm. Wow, that actually didn't do all that bad. That didn't... That was actually pretty decent damage. I'm shocked and amazed. Considering the fact that I can't see anything. Like, this is the camera, the angle they chose. And it's making things significantly more difficult than they need to be. Ultra Heart is good. Aqua Heart is good. Healing Heart. Because I'm mainly popping DT just to heal in this fight. I'm not a fan of this boss. I know that's shocking to hear, but... Hey, welcome back, Roblox. We're fighting an invisible fish. That's all they can think of. It's invisible, and it's like an electric eel. That's kind of the limit to their creativity. Say what you want about Dante's bosses. He got Goldberg, or Woodberg. He got a mirror boss. It just wasn't as cool as, you know, Virgil / Nello Angelo. It's not. Wasn't his fault, is what I'm trying to say here. Lucia gets the bad underwater level. Is like the cross she has to bear. I actually don't remember how many like missions Lucia has. We already fought you. You can't scare us. Defeat the prisoner in the abyss and hand the hunter the mysterious vessel. Wait, Blades? Sup, guys? How's it going? I thought I'd have to wait till, you know, Devil May Cry 4 to fight you guys again. But apparently no, they're here. In 2. I did not remember that. I remembered Phantom being here, but not the Blades? I love Blades. Why did I not remember that? Strange. Apparently these rooms are just spawn points for these idiots. Oh boy. Reflect my power. Ow. No, not more water. Come on. You're supposed to be rewarded when you finish a puzzle, not punished. What the hell, game? Just let me free of this hell. I'm not a fan of water levels. Never have been. You can't move while using the water gun, by the way. This would be slightly more tolerable if I could actually maneuver around in here, but nope. Light a blue flame, and then the way will be opened. Ah, this again. There, is that enough for you? Oh, of course it isn't. Why would that be enough for you? This at the very least looks kind of pretty. Good on you, game. Okay. Bit of a weird setup they got going on there, but alright. Blocking this, I'm going to assume. Wait, isn't this the room that, like, led up to Bodvarg? Huh. Okay, so is there like a secret to these? Okay, yeah, you can just break them. You just need to hit them enough. Of course. I was too curious. I need to know what's behind that gate. Really? No way. Oh, you know what? Not that curious. That's dirty, game. You don't do that. Okay, so not Bulldrug, but it is the prisoner. Or whatever he's called. The Colosseum. Whatever. But yeah, that's dirty, game. You don't... The Plutonian. You don't do that. You don't set up a challenge where it's just like, break these 3 things, then have them regenerate, but then when you break all 3 quickly enough, you just go, well, tough titties, you didn't do it quickly enough for me. You don't do that. That's bad form, game. That's bad game design. Especially because I'm pretty sure I know what the reward behind that was, and it would not have been worth it. Frostheart. Let's see if my earlier supposition was correct. Okay, yeah, you can totally sunlock with Frostheart. Like, it's not a perfect sunlock, but it is a sunlock, which I am shocked about. But yes, in fact, not even Lucia is spared bad bosses, considering how most of her bosses are retreads of Dante's. So far, the only one that hasn't been a retread of Dante's has been the Fish, and I would not call that a good boss.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
Whatever.
But
Dork.
I do not deserve this power. Bring this to Mathieu for me. Please. I've got something that I need to take care of.
Is it gonna get you killed? The textures on his, like, buttons and zipper are going crazy right now, and I don't know why. Yeah, that's a bad one. Big shock. It's prove its own identity, the Protector points a blade towards the Decayed King. Okay, considering where we're going, and, like, Lucia's significance to the plot from this point on, how many missions does Lucia have? Because plot-wise, we're basically at the end of her arc.
For a defect, you show promise. But did you really think you could deceive me? Have you come back to me, Kai?
I'm Lucia. Don't call me Kai.
Then why did you come here? Let me guess. You seek my death.
I mean,
Die!
yeah. Was that not... Like, pardon me, but was that not clear?
You lose, Kai.
Are you sure about that? Because, like, I'm pretty sure I kicked the crap out of you.
Kill me!
Might as well have ragdolled you that entire time, what?
Bring me the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
That's just a piece of crap.
Oh, Arcana.
Here we are again.
Crap like that doesn't interest me. But your swan song will.
Dork.
You cannot win. Someone is holding you back.
I mean, Dante definitely killed you faster than Lucia did.
Kill Arius.
So, I don't know what you're talking about, but
I've got you.
it's incorrect, is what it is. Less than a minute. Next mission.
Why did you save me? I was created by him,
Every hero has a weakness.
but the ritual was activated because of me.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how are you going to enter the building?
I mean,
The entrance is...
Where there's a will, right?
Mother,
Yes, it is true that we are not tied by blood. But
4 lights will open the sealed door, but will also invite the creepy to play. That doesn't even sound like proper wording, like at all. Alright, are they the same 4 lights as in Dante's story? Because if so, I don't remember where any of them are. Oops. I know one should be around here. In the air, I think. Yep. Of course. Okay, so that's in a different place than Dante's, which is worrying. That means I have to once again search around for the 4 of them in order to come back here, open this up. It's a whole thing. Right. Quick heart, finally. But, you know. We're really schmoovin' now. Makes you even faster in DT. It just gives you an insane speed buff. Which doesn't sound like much, and to be frank, it's not. Like, There's definitely better stuff. But when you want to get somewhere fast, it does the job very well. But anyway, yeah, that's what Quick Heart does. It just makes you faster in DT. Aerial Heart lets you fly. Healing Heart increases the amount of health you heal in DT, like the speed at which you heal, which very good. And Attack Heart, I believe, is it called Attack Heart? No, it's called Offense Heart. It's exactly what you think it is, you know? It increases the damage you deal. Yeah, the game can be done faster. And we can get Oz in here so that, you know, they can see the intro to 3. And at the introductory level, probably, because I can do that first level no problem. Okay, you guys keeping me in place? Because if not, I'll just run past you. Like, if there is nothing stopping me from running past you, I will just run past you. You need to at least one more. Alright, so where would that last one be? There it is. Found it. Problem solved. Demon Pulse has been released, and you will be able to reach the Demon World. Hey, Cranky Bomb. Let's see if these are any good at all, or if they're so slow, we might as well not use them. Oh, these are slow. And they don't do good damage, like, at all. Oh, that's hilarious. Like I was saying last time, your guns, the ones you have equipped, have no bearing on your DT. Like, even if I put bomb DT, it's just going to be the AoE throw every time. Like, I wish that wasn't the case, but it is, right? Right, and there are probably going to be, yep, don't care. I do care about this. Alright. Open the gate. Phantom again. Of course. Wait, hang on. Why did Dante have to, like, survive for 3 minutes or whatever the hell before fighting Phantom, but Lucia just gets to jump straight to fighting Phantom? This seems incredibly unfair. Why are you so slow? Wait, are you, like, debuffed? You're not supposed to be this slow. Like, never. I'm very confused. Okay, there you go. Now he's starting to speed up a little bit. Now I started talking shit. He needs to, like, step up. Weird. Bizarre. Like, I have never seen that happen before. I'm honestly kind of a little afraid now, because what if that's a, like, omen of the game crashing again? They swarm like clouds and desperately seek the Protector's blood. Is this going to be the survive part? Yeah, this is going to be the survive part. Which is not a problem at all, game. Come on. Give me some credit. Yeah, 3 minutes. Well, I made that S rank last somewhat long, so I'm not super disappointed that I dropped it, that I scuffed it. don't tell me. Yeah, I misremembered. I think I misremembered. Yeah, you don't have, yeah, you have 3 minutes to kill hordes of enemies. You don't have 3 minutes to... I was incorrect. Is what I was. My bad. So yeah, do it again. How fun is that? Amulet, Frost Heart, Offense Heart, Quick Heart. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's better damage. Yeah, there you go. Survivability, what's that? Not important. Still an A rank, which I was not expecting. Okay, so this should bring me directly to his castle like it did for Dante. Well, castle. You know what I mean. Protector scales the skyscraper, believing in its own reason for existence. Yep. Now we're in this confusing ass place again. Alright. Anything up here for Lucia and not Dante. Because Dante had nothing up here. That looks like a pretty solid no. Really? Well, that happened with Dante too, so I'm exasperated, but honestly, I should have seen that coming. Nice camera angle. white orb. Come on. Dante's Uzis were like, well, they weren't really Uzis. They were what, like Mach 5s? Like, I know that they were just marked as submachine gun, but they were in like just a random vase, so maybe there's like an extra melee weapon hidden around. Camera. How about focusing on the enemies and not the door? Thank you. I think this was the last place we fought Volverg. I think. Yeah, it was. So funnily enough, the camera did not seem that screwy there. Don't know why it's so weird in this one. Please stop that. Stop freaking out, Lucia. I know we're nearly at the end, but you don't need to start doing that kind of shit. Can I just, like... Okay, no, I can't. I thought I could cheese it by just running up, and the answer to that was, surprisingly enough, we thought of that, no. I'm impressed, legitimately. Actually, wait. Left into, yeah. Got some time. Here, there's no new open doors. Just the elevator. Yeah, that's what I thought. Roblox, how excited are you to see Lucia's diesel outfit? Are you excited or are you extremely excited? Not really, to be honest. Really? That bad, huh? So guess what? With no guns, fight Trismegistus. Again. I already don't like this fight. Sure they are.
You fool. Everyone is destined to die.
Learned that in 3rd grade, Lucia? Alright. Keep sending these to me, man. Like, all they do is give me more DT. Like, it is only a positive. You're not really excited? What if it ends up looking better on her than it does Dante? I say as if that's not, like, a guarantee considering how bad it looks on him. It is the name of a brand that was out in the early 2000s. I don't know if they're still making jeans, but it really dates this game. Like, it severely dates it, you know? It's a little hard to be current. When you have a, I think, defunct branding of clothing in your game as like a reward for beating it. Like, it's funny, but it's also a little sad. I don't know why I keep thinking this thing's name is Trismegistus when it's Trismagia, which is just worse Trismegistus. Like, I'm giving it credit it does not deserve by calling it Trismegistus. There we go. That is 3 dead heads. I say like it's an accomplishment. I didn't mean to go through the door, but alright. Same cutscene that Dante got. Like, exactly the same. There is nothing changed here. And of course, nobody else in the city is like concerned by this or even slightly questioning. It's just a thing that happens, I guess. Next mission.
You defeated Arius.
We don't even get to do it ourselves. Dante just sweeps him off screen in Lucia's story. Oh no, that is very disrespectful. I think it's funny as hell, but very disrespectful.
Kill me and everything will be over. I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects Vidamarli. The ones who have the blood of the devils.
Didn't we, like...
But the truth is...
Didn't you resolve that when you talked with Mathieu?
Created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time.
Why are you backsliding now?
It's your job to hunt devils.
Sorry, Lucia, but it looks an awful lot like you are suddenly the second priority. Literal bigger fish to fry.
What? The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is...
Alright, how are they gonna play this?
Wait. What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return. I'll go. I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
But
That's hilarious to me that they're still trying to make that happen by this point.
Tails, you go.
And then 3, like, happens, and you find out why his shop is called Devil May Cry.
don't you want to hear?
And it's a much better reason than calling it Devils Never Cry.
I know. He did the same thing.
Alright,
That's
so
my coin, Lucia.
Dante is going off alone into the demon world to face off against Argisax. Are they going to...
Dante.
Remember, I don't remember entirely what happens here. Oh, okay.
Arius?
So he does come back to some weird, freaky... Honestly, not that bad of a design. That is very Resident Evil, holy hell.
Him off myself.
Dude, you look like a tyrant. The path to forgiveness is cleaned with blood. I don't think that's right. And a large 5 star and a large devil star, just in case. And while we're at it, I might as well upgrade you. Oh, he's booking it. Possessed Arius is quite a name. Dude, did you just get hit me with a lariat? I can respect that. I'm not even upset. I'm actually just kind of impressed. Ow. Am I still gonna... Are they gonna give me a chance to fight Despair Embodied? Like, even though it makes 0 sense for Lucia to be handling that, if Dante is handling Argisax? Body slammed. Was like WrestleMania going on when they were designing this like final boss? Why are like all of his moves weird wrestling moves? Why is he trying to hit me with like a cross body block every couple of seconds? What's going on? Your point? Dude. Lucia, can you turn around and find, like, a mirror for him to look at himself? Because I really don't think he knows. Like, I honestly don't think he knows what he looks like right now if he's calling Lucia a monster. I was kidding before when I called him a Resident Evil monster. Is he actually straight up just turning into... Oh my god, he actually is just straight up turning into, like... Arius Argisax. He's taking a lot of damage from the knives. Like an absurd amount of damage from the knives, actually. Which makes sense. It doesn't look like I can get very many, like, really good hits with my swords. With this kind of range, right? Interesting how both versions of Argisax seem to rely entirely on you using the gun button. Right? How weird is that? But yeah, he looks like the final form of Nemesis at the ending of 3. He looks like he should be running after a train right about now. Oh. Please tell me that's not an instant kill. Okay, good. It barely deals any damage at all, actually. I was going to be very upset if that was an instant kill. Not as upset as, you know, the game crashing right about now, or something, but still.
You must not worry, my dear. I am sure that he will return.
Alright.
Everything is just as it was with
So Roblox, can I ask for a huge favor?
Oh my.
What is it?
Is Oz watching with you? Yeah, sorry.
Both sides are heads.
Heads, I go. Tails, you go.
It tricked
Because
me. That
I'm going to be booting up 3 right off the bat because we still have like an hour to go. And if you want Oz to see that intro, might be a good idea. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you are present. Excellent. You are going to get to see an amazing introduction then. 3 has maybe my favorite introduction.
My job is hunting devils.
5. I really like 5's intro too. That's it's a toss-up. But 3's really good.
He did the same thing.
So yeah, that little revelation right there
but Sparta
of
did come back.
like, oh, his coin was double-sided, like double-headed the entire time, makes every try-hard, edgy moment he has where he like flips the coin and goes, if heads, I'll help you, like, make him seem like the biggest dork in the universe because, hey, guess what? Right? Of course it came up heads. Why wouldn't it come up heads? Alright. So Roblox, are you ready to have your heart shattered? Bloody Palace is now available. Now enjoy the hard mode. Okay. That's something that DMC2 legitimately did do first. Bloody Palace. Great addition. Very good. So here's her Diesel outfit. I don't think it's that bad. It's not as good as her original outfit, but her Diesel outfit isn't bad. She looks decent in it, I guess. Yeah, no. I still don't understand the point of these outfits. I don't get it. Alright, so. Time for peak. Do not turn off the power while the saving/loading icon is displayed. Thanks, Dante.
Sweet dreams.
Here you go, Oz. And also Roblox, since you both enjoyed this cutscene.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The legend of Sparta? When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side. I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed. How do I know? Well, I met the sons of Sparta. Both of them. Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like arch-enemies. It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting.
It's not really a typo.
Devil may cry.
The man who buried the light deep within his brother. That'll make sense once we get to mission 6. New game. Yeah, why not? I never remember what the difference is between the two. Yeah. The R is kind of necessary there. Gold? Thanks, demons in my head. Oh, right. That just kind of plays again.
You've heard of it, haven't you?
Except now you have subtitles.
Sparta? When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other
You
side.
gotta love
I never
that
believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale.
the reason they look
But I
basically
discovered this
identical here
so-called legend wasn't a myth at all.
is because of the fact that they're fighting in the rain.
Sparta existed.
Otherwise, Virgil would actually be way more distinct than Dante. Well, from Dante, I guess is the better way of putting it, right?
Both of them. Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies.
I still love the shot. Yeah.
It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly
Oh,
fight.
fun fact. It's going to be a little bit before we hear Virgil speak. You want to know why Virgil never sounds the same after this game? Because it's still the same voice actor. It's still Daniel Southward, I believe, is his name. It sucks if I got it wrong. That guy's cool.
But in the end,
I say for reasons unrelated to him playing Virgil.
only one was left standing.
He had a cold while recording his... No, he had a cold while recording his lines for 3. He had a cold, so unless he's sick, he can never replicate it. Here you go. 1, by the way, on the pizza box. Here you go, Oz. This is for you, personally.
Sorry, not open for business yet. I haven't even picked a name for this joint, and I'm already getting calls.
He totally is. Hi, Arkham.
You a customer too? Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
Is your name Dante, son of Sparta?
Where did you hear that?
From your brother. He sent this invitation for you.
Yeah, bro's doxing him. So you guys ready for a massive tonal shift from the first 2 games, by the way? Doesn't even pick up Ebony. He just grabs his slice of pizza. Click. Click, click. Yeah, still dedicated to the pizza. Maximum disrespect. Why the pool table? Yeah.
Don't bet on it.
You can do that in-game too, by the way. It's not a great move, but you totally can. Style. Select from 4 basic styles. Use your selected style action to show the enemy just how crazy this party can get. Got Swordmaster, Royal Guard, Trickster, and Gunslinger. Style level up. Defeat enough enemies and eventually your style will level up, earning you new and wondrous style actions. Level 1, 2, level max. It's level 3. Changing styles has to be mission start screen or the store. Alright. What style am I using for mission 1? I'm kidding. I'm using Trickster, I believe, is what they give you. I already know this.
Is that it?
Breakdown. Ah, damn it, nearly. I almost had that.
Is that it? Is that it?
Oh, don't worry about it, Oz. I get being overstimulated, and this game does not exactly help with that as a vibe. It is very over the top. You rat motherfucker.
I can already tell. Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party.
Mission 2, the Blood Link. Bludgeon the devils like an iron hammer.
Damn it! You guys totally wrecked my shop, and I haven't even named it yet! You're gonna pay for that. I hope you all have enough to cover all this.
2. Battlestar S.
Come and get me.
It's a green orb. Breakdown. Alright. First boss. And not even really a boss, but a boss. You guys are gonna love this as an idea. Well, not even an idea, but a bit of history. This boss is pretty much single-handedly responsible for the reputation this game has. Is that the Orphan of Kostas screams? Not really. Kinda, sorta, very similar. There's the Temini Gru. In the original release of Devil May Cry 3, the normal mode in the game was actually the original version's hard mode. So when people would boot up the game and get to the first boss, the Death Scythe, or whatever the hell it's called, they would find that the boss would kill them in like 3 attacks. So people were like immediately thrown off of the game,
It's been nearly a year
right?
since we last met. Where does the time go?
Like, that automatically kind of sucks. But the people who stuck with it kind of also automatically got an inherent advantage in the game because they were starting the game on hard mode. So if you stuck with it and beat the game, you kind of could beat any character action game ever. Because enemies can DT in hard mode, I believe. It's either hard or Dante Must Die where they start doing that. They can just straight up DT.
No doubt you've got some fun planned for me. Right, Virgil?
And when they DT, enemies become a pain in the ass to deal with. B. S. S. B. S. A. I'll accept it. I'll allow it. Next. Yeah, you can hear the fact that he has a cold. It's once I tell you that, you can hear it.
The Great One, who once ruled this earth as the medium between the human world and the demon world. Isn't it a magnificent view? The greatest minds of their time, those who revered evil, constructed this glorious edifice. Now, after 2 millenniums of confinement, it can at last fulfill the purpose for which it was intended.
That's none of my concern. Did he have it?
Of course, he's taking good care of it. After all, it is the only memento left from the mother you both lost.
But he has no idea of its true power.
The disrespect. Crunch. Hi, lady.
I found it.
Best character in the game. Pay attention to how they land. Three. All right, Roblox. You're right, she's not. What style am I going into Mission 3 with? Am I going in with Trickster, Swordmaster, Gunslinger, or Royal Guard? Ooh, Royal Guard, alright. I'm not good at it, but I'll try. Going to spend some red orbs on Stinger, because it is good to get. Air Hike is also fantastic to get, because you kind of need it. But you know how it is. Alright, start the mission. Ugh, these guys. Really, guys? I was like very clearly aiming for one particular enemy, and you never let me do it. How clear is it that I usually go for Swordmaster or Trickster when I'm playing this game? Because, spoiler alert, I usually go for Swordmaster or Trickster. Gunslinger and Royal Guard are like the last two I typically unlock, or rather fully level up. Something's in the way, smash it. So, fun fact, if you break this jukebox, you get a little Easter egg. The battle theme from 1. Opening that lets you get the coyote. Just going to head back really quick. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to... Royal Guard is not just learning how to parry. It's a little more than that. Royal Guard, in 3 specifically, is the most unforgiving of the Royal Guards. In that, if you want a perfect parry, you need to work for it. My problem with it is the fact that... Sorry about that. It's not even really a problem with it. I'm just not good at the timing in this game. Like... I'm not going to say I'm great at it in 4, but I'm better at it in 4. And in 5, I'm actually somewhat decent at it. In 4 and 5, it is wider, yes. It's not insanely wide, but it is wider. Love the enemies in this game, man. Really? There you go. That was a perfect one. That was a perfect parry. Like, for those enemies, for example, that scythe needs to be, like, hitting you for, like, the perfect parry to activate. Like, it is pretty... Has the... Nope, not yet. I don't remember where all the secret missions are, or how to activate them, so I'm backtracking back and forth because I'm very forgetful about that kind of thing. There's the tower. Virgil does not love making towers. That is not why he decided to make the tower. Like, that's funny. It is also incorrect. That is not why he's doing it. Orb fragment. Fragment. The reason he erected this tower, however funny way you want to put it. Statue of the omniscient goddess of time and space. By offering it demon blood, one can attain the power of the ancient magic clans. Grab 2 of those right off the bat. More health is never a bad thing. Is due to... It's technically a spoiler. Okay, I'll keep Royal Guard, but if this fight ends as badly as I think it's going to end up going, then I will switch off of Royal Guard. That's not Cerberus, that's Fido.
Wow. I've never seen a talking mud before. You know, in a dog show,
You definitely take first place.
Easy, Fido. How about I take you out for a walk? Come on, puppy. Let's go. It's showtime. Come on.
Ice is out. Not a difficult fight. A fun fight. Very fun. And it hit Desperation already. He hit Desperation, my bad. Ow. I'm trying to go for the Royal Guard, and it's breaking right through because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Restart, because I don't want that on my record. Game starts you on Trickster for a reason. If you're bad like me, it definitely starts you on Trickster for a reason. It is a overpowered as all hell style. Really? Not a single one? Alright, let's try this again. Get rid of the furniture first, so that we can... Whoop. Have more space to actually fight. Don't worry, we'll be back to Cerberus very soon. Can't believe that worked. This first level is actually really small. Sorry. First actual level, I should say, because level 1 was in, you know, the Devil May Cry office, not exactly what I would call a large location. Level 2 is out front, right? Cerberus also gives me my favorite weapon. Well, technically speaking, second favorite, but third favorite. Sorry for being, like, indecisive on that, but there's a reason for it. Incorrect. You are thinking of its upgraded form in 5. It has not yet learned the power of stick. Fido does not know what he's missing out on. The music in this game rocks, by the way. If it's not already clear, this game rocks. That's awful. I love it, but it's awful. Sorry, Cerberus. Each head has like a different desperation attack, by the way, which I think is awesome. Well, you don't need to worry. You'll see what the weapon is very soon. Unless I completely screw this up. Which is possible. It has happened to me before where I have completely screwed this fight up, like, at the very last minute. Ow. Well. Fuck it. I'll take the hit. That's a good thing. I think. Wow, really? Already hitting me with that? They kill a lot of people in Oblivion. A lot of people. Yeah. If I had a nickel for like the amount of times I've heard like a character be described as he's like Jesus but blank, I legitimately think I might be a multi-billionaire. Like, that is such a common way of describing a character. It's insane. They literally trapped me in a corner. I couldn't move. Sorry, Fido's dead.
Who knows? I'm not even sure myself.
Regardless, you have proved your strength. I acknowledge your ability. Take my soul and go forth. You have my blessing.
And here you go, Roblox.
Too easy.
It's a dumb three-headed nunchuck.
Too easy.
And here comes Lady.
Are you going to the party? What's the hurry? Didn't you get an invitation?
Yeah.
This just keeps getting better and better.
So I know it's gonna be awful. Nah, not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Looks like we have an uninvited guest.
Is that so?
A human. A woman.
I'm afraid I should ask the uninvited one to leave. That is what you want. Actually, I happen to be acquainted with that woman.
don't say, Arkham. Find a key to the stars. Imagine calling your daughter by her dead name. He does that a lot too. Like a lot. Look, you done with the place. It is because she won't tell him his name, her name, and then she adopts it as her actual name. Okay, if I go back to the boss rooms, that's going to be... Still no. Damn. Has to happen sometime. But if it does, I can literally just go, like, mission select, grab it, not important. Anyway, yeah. Lady is a, like, just a random name he starts calling her because he has to call her something, right? Whoops. But by the end of the game, that's, like, the name she responds to. Can you fucking hold still? More Artemises. There they are. These guys, unlike Dante Must Die, can, I believe, one-hit kill you. They'll have like a red arrow that they can knock. Notch, whatever you want to call it. And it will just straight up kill you in one hit. Or it'll deal so much damage that it might as well. Dude, seriously? Where there's one, there's almost always a second one. Yeah, that's what I thought. More spawned in. Down to grab the orbs. Can't get to to it yet because I don't have the trident, I believe is what it is. Keep thinking I should be able to break those. Ow. But yes, to keep it simple, technically speaking, Lady is a nickname. But when does a nickname just become your real name? It's the real question. No, it isn't. Alright, this one. And collapse. Yep. Right, next boss. Centipede. This is it. This is the boss. Not exactly very impressive, is it? Kind of just need to wait for it to pop out of a hole, jump on it, and then attack. Like I said, it's not great. Because you basically just pick a hole and stick to it. There you go. Stick to a hole and you stick to it. Exactly, 100%. Quote me on it. No, I'm being serious. Quote me on that. I want that engraved on my tombstone. But yeah, the centipede is weak to ice, which is entirely what Cerberus does, you know? So, rips them apart real easy. Okay, I'm pretty sure we entered through this room. Yep. I can't wait till we get to 4. Like, I know I've been saying all this time, I can't wait till we get to 3. 4 has sprint. 4 has increased movement speed. Instead of just, you know, doing this the entire time. Which isn't great. Grab this. Astronomical board. An astrological device which displays the endless void, said to be powered by time. And that's the end of the mission. Also, meet a clown. Excellent job, bud. Didn't work, did it? Hi, Jester.
There's no need to use violence, devil boy. Oh, wait. Better listen to what I say, lad. This tower here is very sturdy. You see? Your tricks will do no good. No good!
Zip it, or I'll pierce that big nose.
That could be a problem. Just hear me out. You've got nothing to lose, right? My name is Jester, and I know a thing or two about this place. That thing there is a power generator for this entire sector. In order to open the door, you need to apply a little something to it first. Do you know what that is, kid? Or is that too
That is not how I would have reacted to that, by the way. I would have been about as annoyed, but, you know. Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight. Thanks for coming on by, guys. I am going to very quickly see who's on. Oh, that works. Alright, so good night, guys. Hope to see you guys on... Ow. Sorry, minor headache. Thursday for more Kingdom Hearts nonsense. Later.